28 months. 28 months. Hello.
Hello! Wait a second.
Yay, 8 months.
Something's going on here. Hi guys. How you doing? I set up a second camera. So now you're over there, and now you're here as well. But then also, I worked out how we could also do this. So now we've also got my laptop camera on at the same time. So we can have, technically, 3 separate cameras. There we go. Get all the Eret coverage you could possibly want. All in one stream. No such thing as too much. Perfect. Hello. Oh, this feels weird. Let's turn those off. But they exist now, so if I want to show stuff that's like far away, I can move. Thank you so much, Basil, for tier 3. 28 months. That's a long time. Titanium Sin, thanks so much for 14 months. Shadow Wolf, thanks so much for 8 months. Really, really appreciate you. Every angle is covered. Every angle. So covered. So good. Today we're going to be jumping into the Stanley Parable. It's a game I've always wanted to play, but I have never actually played. So we'll be checking that out. It's a really cool, like, choice-based game. Like, choose-your-own-adventure kind of thing. And I know a whole bunch of people have played it already, but I never have, and I want to. So it's my stream, and I get to do what I want. I also painted my nails. Ooh. Well, the blue looks different on camera. That's weird. It's more of like a greeny blue. Maybe it's because the lighting here is a little bit orange. But yeah, I painted my nails.
2 years.
Have
fun with the game.
Yeah, I've got a whole set of everything now, so I can paint them whatever color I want. Because I like doing that. And even though I've painted my nails, I haven't shaved today, which is rare. So I've got all my stubble, which sounds very scratchy. Fucking stubble ASMR.
Excited to see you play this.
I'm excited to play it. As I said, it's a game I really have been wanting to play. So I'm excited to do it. American Moth, thank you so much for the Prime. Kildashe, 28 months. Jesus, that's a long time. Thank you so much. V, thank you so much for 23 months. Very, very cool. Very cool. You playing first or the second one? I'm playing the second one because that's got all the new stuff and a bunch of extra things, and you know, the other game has been out since like 2012 or something ridiculous. So
I hope you have fun playing Smile.
my mum is deciding this is the perfect time to print off some documents, so if she randomly appears in the background, you'll know why. You're gonna love this game. I hope so. I want to make sure you're all doing well. You fucking better be. Yeah, no, should we jump right into the game? Mum reveal. She's actually never been on one of my streams. Never been on one of my streams. So that'll be entirely her call. I actually got, unironically, I got one of those, like, on-air, like, lights, which I put, like, at the top of the stairs over there. So, when my fam... Because the kitchen is directly above me. It is, like, one of the main rooms in the house. And so they know if they want to come in here, they gotta be a bit more quiet while I'm streaming at least. Luckily I stream pretty late, so most meals have already been had, so no big issue. But oh my god, mum reveal. Maybe we'll make that a goal. Maybe we'll make that a goal. My mum will just come and go, hi. Beware there's some derealization in this. Step away. Yeah, a little bit. I've seen some stuff, but I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to break rules. I want to have fun. I want to see what this game has to offer, especially the new one, because I've seen a lot of stuff about the old one, but the new one, I know it came out a little while ago. I'm a little late on the train on this one, but fuck it. We'll check it out. Should we jump right in? Tetris, thank you so much. Zyfakes, thank you so much for 4 months and 9 months respectively. Or 9 months and 4 months.
I cannot stay for stream.
Oh, no worries. Appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Have fun.
Okay, let me put this over here. This one over here. Let's start the game. We're doing gaming? Absolutely. Why is it... Go away, Zoom. Why was Zoom open? Choose screen and subtitle language. Well, let me set the game capture. Game capture, properties, Stanley Parable, and then we'll move the entire overlay up, and my webcam up. Perfect. Oh, this song's sad. English, confirm. Should just make it all French and force you all to learn French. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No. Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay, it's there for me. It's weird because on this screen, barely see it. Side screen, I can see it so clearly. It is weird. Alright. Confirm. Why is that big? Please enter the current time. It is 8:18. This is my time zone, being a British person. I know. Awful. How could I? Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Danke. Alright, I feel like I should turn the music off. I like the music, but... Alright. Let's jump right in. What? Yo, it's like you can see it can go into the sub-screens as well. Alright. Begin the game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Lovely.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Thank you, Kaz.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Yeah, a simple
Though
job.
he'd
You can
been
just
made
turn your brain
exactly
off.
for this
Someone
job,
tells you what to do, you do it.
Stanley was
Fuck
happy.
it. Not bad. That as long as he's being paid a decent amount.
And then one day, something very
not
peculiar
awful, not
happened.
awful. I've heard of
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite
Stanley.
forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Uh-oh.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all
Yes,
his
people who
years at
say
the
hi to
company
him, that's
had
so
this
sweet.
happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
I love the narrator's
Shocked,
voice.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, I can move now. Whoa, the sensitivity's high. Let me turn down on my mouse a little bit. There we go. It's like, you know, if you're watching something on your phone, and then you just suddenly realize the entire world around you exists, and it's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm in a room. Or your phone turns off. Do you know that's what they call, you know the show Black Mirror? Like when your phone screen... There you go. It's a Black Mirror. That's you. This is you right there. Yeah, your phone is the Black Mirror. Alright. What did he say? Can I do anything?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I can crouch. I like work. I just hate my boss. Ha! Relatable content. Oh. Sorry. I hope you saved. Hate Mondays. Thanks, Garfield. Is this a horror? Nah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Big decision. Big decision. We could either do what he says, or go in the right door and do what he doesn't say. Or there's a third option. Do nothing at all. Fuck it. Here we go.
This was not the
I don't
correct
know which
way
way
to
is
the
left.
meeting room, and
I
Stanley
had to
knew it
check
perfectly
myself a little
well.
bit, just to be
Perhaps
sure
he wanted to
which
stop
way
by
was
the
right and
employee
left.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire.
Yes,
Yo!
truly a room
They've got
worth
vending
admiring.
machine with
It had
cold
really
drinks.
been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking all the drinks, baby.
So my sub-renewal went through some time ago, but I do not remember doing
Yes,
it.
really,
Blaming
really
memory
worth it
ADHD.
being here in the
Truly,
room.
truly.
A room so
29
utterly
months is a long
captivating
goddamn
that
time.
even though all
Also,
your
this is one of
co-workers
my
have mysteriously
favourite games. I'm so
vanished,
glad you're
here
playing
you
it.
sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh, I didn't even look at the paintings. Thank you so much. 29 months, Cryptic? That's insane. There's some nice ocean.
At this
Nice
point,
leaves.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Hey,
and
you
reflected
told me to
poorly on
admire
his
this place,
overall
dude. Okay,
personality.
fine, I'll move on.
It's
I'll move
possible that this is why everyone left.
on. What the fuck? I'm staying in here just to spite you now.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
What's it say? Oh, fuel. Yeah, fuel. Game. What if life is the game?
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room
moving.
and took the first open door on his left to get back to
What's
business.
this room?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, I can't jump. Okay. I got an achievement saying you can't jump. Okay, thanks. And an achievement for guessing my first achievement. Can we get a key card somewhere? Warning. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. I don't have that kind of money.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Okay.
Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do
you
want to
insulted
help
me
you
earlier.
to
This
show
is kind
you
of
something
your own
beautiful.
fault.
Look, let
You
me
suggested
prove it.
everyone
Let me
left
prove
because of
that
me.
I'm on your side.
I'm not
Give me a
really
chance.
appreciating your company right now. Can I open these doors? Well, that looks important.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
It is
Stanley
important.
walked
Good to know.
through the red door.
I haven't listened to a single thing he said so far.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, I've been taken somewhere completely new.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I gotta try the white door at least. Okay, okay. Haha. Let's keep going, let's keep going.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Thanks,
you want to
man.
know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you.
Oh, it got awfully quiet.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because
you
you were
made
never
the
supposed
game?
to be here in the
Congrats, man.
first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it
Yeah,
worth ruining
this is
the
actually pretty
entire
cool.
story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot
Sorry,
of
I'm
time
making
into
fun
that?
of it at this
Because
point.
I
More
did.
months.
And in the end, it was all for nothing.
man.
Because this is what you wanted to see.
I did.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
How could it be
What would have
strange?
made
You
this
could
game
put me on a
better?
track,
What did you
which
want
makes me
to
see stuff you've
Vehicles?
purposely
Skilled
designed for
trees?
everyone to see.
Work with me.
But I
You've
could
given
see
me
the stuff you
absolutely
intended for
nothing
no
so
one
far.
to see.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
All right, let's see.
There we go. A third option.
Secret door!
This already feels leaps
Yeah!
ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, okay? I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yeah.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto
Absolutely.
something.
Absolutely.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
So good,
How did
so
I
good.
know
The game is so much
needed
better.
A third door. Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the
all learned
data
from
from your previous
experience,
playthrough,
truly.
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with
Let's
this one.
go.
Let's
I
take
trust
a
you
look.
this time. Oh. Worldwide leaderboard. $91,000 doors opened, 194 doors attempted. Damn. Below a dead rat? Game's audio is a bit loud. Okay, let me see if I can turn it down a bit. Let's see if that's better. You're 9,320 out of 9,328. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll go back through this door now. Okay, well, we're locked in here. No way I can make that.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Okay,
Again,
so is the way to
honest
win this game
answers,
just walk
please.
through as many doors as possible? Because if so, it gives me more purpose, more understanding. Absolutely.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Let's walk through many, many, many doors.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. All about the
Meaningful?
tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family
Okay, as
life.
soon as this baby
I
cries
think
once,
the
I'm sending him into the fire.
will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only
Where he
becomes clear
belongs.
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
I know
why
I've got a
don't
good
you
chat
give
when
4
the
hours
entire
of
chat's
play
just going,
to
burn
make
it,
sure
burn
it's
the baby, burn the
Be sure to take
child.
notes on your experience.
Kill him.
Oh, he's crying. Okay. Oh, that's a bad sound. I don't like that. Okay, he goes.
You heartless bastard. Did you kill babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a
Can't get
single
out of
thing
here.
that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Someone else's game?
What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Don't burn children? You clearly haven't been on a plane sitting next to a screaming child.
Aha!
Yo! I've been meaning to
What
play
do you
this
think
game.
game is about,
This is
Sam?
Firewatch, right?
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to
Goes
play
against
the
the entire
creepy
point.
man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else
National
is out
Forest
there.
of Wyoming. Oh no, not Wyoming. This place is pretty big. I still can't jump. Can I get chased by, like, bears and things?
No, it can't be.
What? What can't be?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! No! Let me out! Let me out!
What a close call.
Get me out of here, please!
Wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we
not letting me out.
avoided.
Let me out.
Now, Stanley.
Free me.
Okay, I'm going to get us
I will
out of
make
here.
you sorry.
Let's find another game, preferably something with walls, something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
A game with walls. What's a game with walls?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Attack on Titan? That's not a game. What? Rocket League?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There
Damn,
isn't
that's
any
some
possibility
quality
that you
grass.
could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Okay, my mission to escape the stadium. I had some friends who were professional
Okay, so
Rocket
what
League
exactly
players.
do we do here? Let's see.
There's usually a
There are
ball.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
I tried to play it
Okay,
once.
I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind.
It's not
back
good.
Here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
I think
ball?
It's sports ball. What
Can I jump
fun.
down the hole? Oh.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah.
Run the
I think
bases,
surely we must.
score a touch goal,
Yes, of course.
and
Have
score a try in the end zone. Yeah. Alright, alright. Let's get some speed up. Bonk. Get some speed. I believe. Yeah, we did it! I've now officially scored more goals in the Stanley Parable than I have in actual Rocket League.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try.
Sorry, we're talking about multiple balls. Let's fucking go, baby.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
More balls!
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Insatiable for balls. Oh my god, dude. I'm not sure we're allowed to have this on Twitch anymore. Alright, let's get the balls in the goal. Stay on target.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I am actually quite enjoying this.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time because guess...
Oh!
What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Where'd the balls go? Hello? Filling cabinets. Mr. Narrator? I don't have any, torch flashlight thing. What? Into the abyss, I guess. Have I entered the back rooms? Hello? Anyone there? Mr. Narrator? Yoo-hoo! Oh, I recognize this room.
Sending the good vibes, Eret VOD.
Thank you, Sarah. There's a light. Dee-dee-dee. I don't know why I made that tune. I'm not even sure where it's from. Let's see if I can find my... Oh, there's my office. Hello. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Boop, boop, beep, beep. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
Boop 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 beep 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 boop boop boop.
Cool. Well, I don't know. Oh!
I wonder what he found.
Hello?
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own
Mr.
story, well,
Narrator.
perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost
I was very
that
content,
comes with
actually.
it.
Can you send me
He'll
back
understand
there?
soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I don't
Someone
need
who will
you.
wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
I only need
That is
myself
what
in
I
this
mean to
world.
this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Bro, I love Stanley. He made Spider-Man.
Very soon.
Damn, yes, this is the Stanley Parable. You know, the guy who made Spider-Man. Thank you, Zig. And Nordic, thank you so much for 7 months. Are we just back? What's happened? Where are we?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Oh
memo.
man, this is the most productive
No matter
person's
how hard
desk.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Thank you so much, Milky. 18 months, that's a long time. Thank you. Who farted? That looks like a code for something. Hello. Hinako, thank you so much for 4 months. Absolute legend.
Here's a dad joke for you. Why
Hit
do
me.
seagulls fly over the sea?
Why?
Because if they flew over the bay, they would be bagels.
Great one. Great. Comedy. Comedy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We got it.
And
We got
Stanley
it.
knew
We got it.
perfectly well.
At least
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
it's a 50-50 chance.
Wow. Yes. This room.
High quality room.
What
Let's get a
beautiful
top up.
room. What a
Gorgeous room.
Gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this deep, but eager to get back to business.
Very
Stanley
eager.
took the first open door on his left.
Okay, we've seen what's that way. I'm sure there's other stuff, but you know, it's a big game.
And so he detoured
Oh,
through
a
the
lift.
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
The end is never.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yes.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's,
It won't let me go back up,
left.
sir. It won't let me go back up. Narrator? Hello?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
What the fuck was that sound I made? Anyway.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Yeah,
It's
what
clearly-
were you thinking?
Hold on
SMH,
for a
dude.
minute, please.
Ridiculous. Crazy. We all know it's back up the elevator.
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep.
Let me up.
Okay,
Let me up.
yes.
Let me up. Let me
I've
up.
got
Let
it.
me up, let me up, let me up.
Absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, we're cool. We're fine. Lovely. Why is there a truck inside?
5 months already, Poggies.
Boggies, thank you so much, Geeky. Appreciate you. Thank you.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a
But
spoiler.
alas, I
Quick,
am.
Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just
Fired?
to get back to Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste
Wait,
my
can I
time
see
trying
myself?
to salvage this
427.
nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. What if I go do the exact same thing again? Run.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Speed. No one knows how fast I...
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room
scared.
with all the monitors?
Things have changed.
Move the story
This is
somewhere
not
or-
supposed to happen.
The Stanley
Why am I
Parable is
asking
so
you?
good,
I'm the one who
take
wrote the
time to do
story.
it when you can.
It was
It's
right here
worth
just
it.
a minute ago.
And that's
I know
exactly
for
what we're
sure that
doing.
It's here somewhere. Okay then.
Thank you so much,
It's an
Skazer.
adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Can I climb up here by, like, clipping into the boxes or something? No? Oh, this goes the same way. Okay, I guess we'll just go a different way. Fuck it. Oh, this truly is the back rooms now. Uh-oh. Hello? Anybody here? Everybody knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it
Let me
unlikely
explore
that we'll ever progress
the
by
back
starting
rooms.
over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
I'm
not?
thoroughly lost. Oh. Hello?
All of his co-workers were
We're gone. What could it mean?
Stanley
Stanley
decided
decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps
he simply missed a memo. I'm going to see how good I can get at mimicking that.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah.
I might be remembering this
Let me
wrong.
out, please.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Genius idea. I really like the way you think, sir. Aw, someone dropped their coffee. L. 420. Oh, it doesn't even try to open.
Aha! I knew we'd
Wait.
miss something. The story. Here it comes.
We just... Okay. Casually breaking reality. Love it, love it. I'm here for it.
Wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Uh-oh. That's not where we came from. Why does it get worse? Who did that? Okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
This looks like it's from the
I don't think
1800s.
so. I can't quite recall, but I believe
Nice
my
window,
story
though.
took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
No.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Let's restart
You
again.
win.
I win!
Congratulations!
Yeah!
A lot of hard work, and it really
Stream
paid
over,
off.
guys.
Good
That's the
job.
entire game.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know
There's
you
no
didn't put
credits
in
or
any
anything?
actual work
Yeah,
for
you
that
can also
win.
at least credit the
Some
people who made the
win
game.
fair
I
and
know it's
square,
just you,
and this
but
was
you know.
not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by
New
whatever
speedrun
this place
time?
is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Where's the... A line!
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Woo!
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Can't fuck this up. I'm gonna trust you on this one. Wait. We usually go this way. Okay, the line follows this way. We'll follow the line. The line. The claw.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Oh, sorry, I cut a
Onward,
corner. I'm not
Stanley,
allowed to do that.
Destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another
True.
way, is the story of no destination still a story?
There's a story
Simply
in
by
it.
the act of moving
every
forward, Are we
journey.
implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That
You're
got
getting
a bit
very
weird back
philosophical
there.
about this.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Yeah, he's
You know
very
what?
confused.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Exactly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I actually like this. This song is good. That's a lag door. Peer reviews for one employee. Okay, sure.
Wait, cut the music.
No!
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the
It's
story.
an interesting fern.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Did you know
won't
ferns
want to miss
existed at the
anything.
time of the dinosaurs? They're some of the oldest plants to exist. They're very cool. Touch the fern. Good fern. Good little plant. Good fern. Good fern. Probably doesn't taste very good. Do we just continue?
Did you see Sadist has been making animatics very loosely based off this game?
Really?
I'd highly suggest taking a look when you played through this.
I had no idea. We can check that out.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
No,
Line,
no,
you do know
no,
we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
The Parable of Stanley. That corridor shouldn't work. That corridor shouldn't work. That corridor goes that way.
29 months.
Okay, I mean, we already find out that that's not how the game works, but we'll go on this adventure once more. Is your diamond thing? 29 months? Jesus, it's a long time. You said I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this
Oh, that's
to
a good
us?
sound.
And
I like
after
that
we
sound.
trusted you, after
4,
everything
2,
we've
7,
been
there
through,
we are.
you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Ah! I wanted to see our desk. The line's still here. Woo!
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
It
Why can't we
made
make
me
up
hear
our
some of
own
the best
story?
music I've heard so
Something
far this year.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
Mysterious?
This all
Daring?
sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
An all-new direction? Is it the only option I have? Okay, sure.
Now,
There's no line here.
This is
feel
exciting.
lost.
Just me and Stanley forging
I
a
don't
new
have a
path,
sense of purpose
a new
anymore.
Story. Well, it could be anything.
With no
What do you
line.
want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh no. With no line, I have no purpose. And with no purpose, I've got no direction. Perhaps my purpose is to move forward, continuously, forever, in a loop. Okay, maybe not a loop. Hello?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Fuck you,
No
I'm on
lines
line side.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Whee! Line! Let's go. I try to jump. I'm trying to be like Lucio in Overwatch, where you can like jump and slide off walls. No, come back! Come back! No. Hopefully you'll come back soon.
Ah,
Love
a
these
choice.
ominous rooms.
We get to make a decision. From
Yay,
here, the story is in
decisions.
our control. how important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Do you ever do that thing in a
And that
pool
turn
where you and a
means
bunch
that
of
our
friends just
destination
start walking in a
corresponds
circle?
with the
and you make, like, a
counter-inverted reverse
whirlpool?
door's origin. So starting from the right,
It's
let
pretty
us
fun.
ask, will taking the right door
This feels
lead us
like
to
that,
where
but with
we're
air.
going?
Do you think if you
And
got
since
enough
the
people
answer is clearly
and
yes,
ran in a
then
circle
by
fast
all
enough, you
accounts,
can make like
the
a
door
tornado?
on the right is the correct one. Another victory
It'd be
for
pretty.
logic.
It'd be like I
Come,
don't know how many
Stanley,
people, how
our
fast you'd have to run
destiny
because of course air is
awaits.
less viscous than water. I've entirely not been listening to what he's been saying. Okay, fine.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're
We
telling me
win!
that's what this is?
Woo!
It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
We did it.
It's
We
all
did it.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart
There's a
again.
song I
Then
really
what?
want to put on,
Am I
but
just supposed to forget?
I'm worried about tabbing out.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Circles.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Deviate
can't
it from
be.
maintenance room,
I
up
don't want it
monitor
to be.
room.
I don't want the game to keep restarting.
Aimless
I don't want to
wandering.
forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped
Eraser
like
forgets
this. I
previous
won't
restarts.
restart
Okay,
the
so
game.
he's
I won't
fallible.
do
Love it.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Alright, so we...
And the timer
Uh-oh.
Does that mean
Did we
do
win?
it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this
Can we work
schedule?
together?
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Dude, you're in charge of all this.
So, okay.
Let me out. This door doesn't even work.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Every journey is
Well,
a
in the
story.
meantime,
and every life is a... Sorry, I need to find a song because I want to play it at some point. So this is going to be... Is it The Price is Right? I want the is this the song? Yeah! Okay. If we win again, I'll play the song. I'll play the song. Okay, let's continue. Can I... I'm not leaving.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell
Yeah,
under
me
his
deciding things?
responsibility?
Fuck that.
He had never been trained for that. No. This
me hide
couldn't
under the
go
desk.
anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In
I'm
here,
brave.
I can be happy forever.
I'm strong.
Be happy. Stanley
I can
waited.
do this.
Hours passed, then days.
Had
Had
years gone by.
He no longer had the ability to tell.
Who the fuck
But the
designed
one
these
thing he knew
drawers?
for sure, beyond any doubt,
SMH.
was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
Very
He
soon.
will be told what to do.
Tell me.
Now it's just a little bit closer.
Tell me.
Now
Let me
it's
know.
getting closer. Here it comes.
I'm jittering in it. You know what's awkward? Is VOD watchers won't be able to hear that music. Yeah, they won't be able to hear that, so I kind of feel bad. Maybe I should open this on YouTube so it's different. VOD watchers are gonna be so confused. Yeah, just dancey dance in silence. Alright, so you guys watching it live, you're getting the one and only live experience. Alright. Cool. Let's continue.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder what would happen if I close the door again. Ina, thank you for 32 months! Jesus! Thank you so much, Ina. Ruru. Alright. Wasn't there a door here before? Okay. Think about this game. Nothing is real.
When Stanley came to a set of two
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want to go do the thing
the lounge
that we
was
tried to do
sublime,
again before
a
breaking
work
the
of
entire
art.
game.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Open door on his left.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Pop.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I wonder if it's just going to loop.
here
Thank you so much, Riz. That's really sweet.
left.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right.
Will this just
Why
repeat?
would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on?
We're going to try everything. They've probably also thought of everything.
Let's see, we went down, right, left, down.
Okay, if
left,
this repeats,
right.
then we'll just do
Yep,
something
yep.
else.
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Let's go. Whee. Can I just restart? Okay, I begin the game again. No.
No. This
No,
isn't
no,
right
no,
at all.
no,
You're
no,
not
no.
supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay,
Never.
okay. We just have to get
I
back
saw
to
our room. It was down there.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Okie doke.
Okay, from the top.
I'll follow your directions this time, I promise.
All of his co-workers
were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Perhaps
he had
he'd simply missed a memo. Alright. Sup, doors?
Wait, what? No.
Okay, maybe I do need to
No,
start
I
again.
restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
I
monitors?
changed
Did you move the story
My gender
somewhere, or-
identity.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah,
Right here,
exactly.
just a minute
Use your
ago.
brain.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Okay, I'll go
Let's
the right way this
find
time.
The story.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't look like a linear path. That's not right. Watts, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. 4 months. I'm not sure why that didn't ding. That was weird.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we just Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll
Alright,
ever
alright,
progress
alright.
by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
Okay, I think we just do this because it's getting very repetitive. Blech. See, I restarted it this time. I have the power to do that as well. What? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work.
Cool.
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please
This right here
terminate
is
it
a recorded
immediately
message.
and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere.
Lovely.
And have a pleasant day.
Thanks. Casually just saying, don't trust anything. Love it. Great. So cool. Where's the narrator? Surname access. I can't zoom in on that very close. Cass, thank you so much for 15 months.
DM13 and a quarter years.
Thank you so much.
When Stanley came to
To
a set of two
open doors, he entered the door on his left. Fuck it, let's do what he says for once.
Yet there was not a single person.
Tips for
here
not getting
either.
fired.
Feeling a
There's no
wave
one
of
here to fire me. I
disbelief,
can do what I
Stanley
want.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Push for
hoping he
funding
might
for
find an
R&D
answer
of new
there.
coffee machine. Man, we need to research the best coffee machines. Standardized grass, 40 times wide. The bigger the better. Get out the broom closet. You can't just force someone to do that. SMH. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized guy. Synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy who moved my desk. Please keep the targets on topic of. That's just, that's that sound. Future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. And now is the present. Which is why they call it a gift. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda items. Reflect. Jim. Thanks, Jim. What did he say? Bunch of random letters. Solving interpersonal conflicts. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee, like you or a self, but more inclined towards conflict. Words, words, words. Plant life. Ooh. Less air. Comatose. Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Great. Lovely. Bi-quarterly post-review. Man. Business. Sorry, it's my notification. Why isn't my, I still get notifications, even though I'm supposedly have streamer mode on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to fix that quickly. Bi-quarterly? That either means every other quarter or twice a quarter. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Thank you. I know I am. The closet is where I belong.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah. Yo, Josie, thank you so much for 1,500 bits. You legend. Thank you.
There was nothing
Beep, beep,
here.
boop, boop, beep.
No choice to make,
Broom.
no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Yeah. Broom closet. Yeah. I'm not coming out. You can't make me.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet fuck all. Let's make the closet more interesting.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
God, the VOD watchers are going to be so confused.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. It didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my
There's a
favourite."
broom closet ending?
I
Let's
hope you
go!
find this concerning.
Thank you so much, Little Wolf. Really appreciate 5
Stanley was
gifted
found
subs.
out
Iced
being
over
really,
after
really
this. Thank you so much for
stupid.
500
He
bits.
probably only got the job
you.
because of a family
Big love.
connection. That's how stupid he
What?
is. That or with drug money.
Drug
Also,
money?
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
How did you know? Who are you? How do you know my past?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm a ghost.
Got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous
And you'd be
system and
absolutely
collapsed on the
correct.
keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
That would be helpful.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person
Nearby?
at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any
I love his
number of
voice.
your
Thank you so much,
countless
Cyberwolf.
human
Appreciate it.
physiological
Thank you.
vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the
Vulnerabilities.
long-term sustainability of your species. Please
It's
remove their
bitches.
corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video
at least we
game
know I'm human.
mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay. I think we've got to get out of the closet. I know. It's a hard thing to do. Very challenging. A lot of hard decisions may have to be made. I want to see there's one more bit. See if he's got one more thing to say. You know, to a dead body. Stop, we can reason. What do you propose? What do you propose? Perhaps. What would you give me to stay in this closet even longer? Alright. I'll give you 5 goats. That's a lot of goats. That is a lot of goats. I am also getting bored. I'm dying. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're leaving.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Second
I
player?
guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Came out of the closet. So proud. So proud.
Coming to a staircase,
Staircase.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Down there looks a little bit like hell. Here for stream, welcome. That's not the office. I can piss. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Lovely. Did you know over the course of the pandemic, 2/3 of all money earned, like profits earned, went to the top 1% of society? Now you do. Alright, there's nothing in here. What's in here? Doors monthly? Shapes? Amazing. Amazing. There's an elevator. Can I go up? Do I hear the narrator, like, humming over this? Did you say shit? Did I hear that correctly? What if I go down? Stanley. Why is it glowing? Okay, I have a feeling this doesn't go anywhere. That was good vibes, I appreciate it. Damn.
Stepping into his
Compensating you for
manager's
something,
office,
buddy?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
Beep, boop, boop.
unraveled,
Boop, boop, beep.
Stanley
Oh, you got
wondered in
globes? I
disbelief
fucking love
who
globes.
orchestrated this? What dark
Can I
secret
have
was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth
That's a
that his
big
boss had
keypad.
been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin
Oh.
number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
No.
Stanley just sat
three,
around
three,
twiddling his thumbs.
7.
Trying to input anything on the device was
No,
useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
420? No.
2845.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can't possibly know. There's like, what? 10,000 options almost? 9,999? Actually, no, there's 10,000 because there's 0000.
Turns out the
Let's try
penalty
that.
Emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Whoa!
And Stanley got the hell along with the story.
Amazing!
He did.
What? How'd that happen? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. Piano. Oh. 0000 must have been the correct one. Absolutely. We'll try that next time. Hello. Alright. Down the elevator we go. See ya. No elevator music? Bruh.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley
Into the
realized
belly
he
of
felt
the
a bit
beast.
peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Can I go back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Well, this elevator opens two ways. Can I go up again? Uh-oh. Now both buttons don't work. I'm sorry for disobeying
Here
you.
we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has
Chianti.
fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
See,
It's that
you gotta have
keen eye
a
for
second
storytelling
writer,
that you
right?
have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Fuck. Well, the bottom works. Okay.
Incredible.
Oh, it didn't let me go up.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Let's
Ladies and
go.
gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm a genius. That's why. So smart. So smart. Someone did Pet Kitty? Okay, we can do Pet Kitty.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yes.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it
Demons.
the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing.
Crazy! No one would ever think it could be the boss's office. Alright, before we go down again, I'll show you the cat.
Oh
Ah!
my god.
Ah!
It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me.
That's
Give
crazy.
me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No!
He
I
needs
need
more time to process.
to process.
And I need more time to pet my cat. There we go. There we go. Perfect. This right here is Minty. He's a lovable lad. He's also 16 years old. Old chap.
All right. I have fully come to terms.
Come to terms with it. All right,
I
all
have
right.
made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I was about to make a bad joke there. I am an expert in the gripping of narrative. Damn. Nope. Tragic. Tragic. Don't be shy, I made the joke. I've missed my shot. Missed my chance. You can just hear me tapping things. Alright.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not
See,
anticipate
not
it?
everyone thinks like I do.
Sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Exactly.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
Revelatory?
A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I'm so smart. I'm so smart. No, okay. See, you thought I was going to go back up again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ishk ape.
The lights rose.
Whoa, I've never seen this before. Oh my god.
Hold, Stanley thought to himself.
Terrifying, terrifying secrets. Hello? Hello? Spooky guy. Echo. Echo. Ah! Okay. Boop.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number
There's
of
me.
an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing. Okay, buddy. I can go up. PogChamp. Boop.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Couldn't
Had
be
Stanley
real.
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What's on that one screen up there? You could see the little, it's like it's corrupted or something. Right-clicking makes me walk forward? What? Okay. Down we go.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Oh,
His
up.
own life
Whee!
in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
See ya.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life
Utterly blind to the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for
Adult
all.
Swim. Let me push your buttons. That's number 5. There's more buttons up there? Is this like a puzzle? Do I actually have to put brain source into action? Oh, there's a gate. Is that a gate? Okay, let's go see what's in the facility power. Do we turn it on? Mind control idle. Awaiting input. Wait, I can do voices. Test. Mind control idle. Awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. Sound like a Dalek. Yeah, I wasn't intending to go for that, but it kind of ends up like that.
A rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Sorry, this is supposed to be a serious moment. Let's be serious.
Streamed into the chamber. He realized none of this mattered to him.
None of this mattered to him.
It was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was
a bridge over there.
To know. It was
little
perhaps
rock walls.
the only thing worth knowing.
Oh,
stepped
and a
through the
parking
open
lot.
door.
That's how you know you're in America. Perfect.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Including the bit where I went up and down and up and down and up and down the elevator a bunch of times. I got the achievement, beat the game. That's the game. That's all you need. Yippee! Cool. We're back at the start again. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back
What?
of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
New dialogue?
Just a matter of time.
Only a matter of time. Man, that subtitle wasn't correct. Hello? Did that feel shorter than before? Man, I am losing my mind.
When Stanley came to
a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Synergize.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he
love
might
it.
find an answer there. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Sorry, I may have got a little bit too invested in that. So, what's up, man? it's ultra deluxe. It's ultra deluxe. Yes. I'll be back. I promise. Let's go down this time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
How the fuck? How did you
But
park?
Stanley
That's
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss,
What?
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
Congrats for coming.
why
Oh,
had he
thank you.
taken that
I came out
risk?
of the closet,
All
guys.
because he believed
How did you get your
everyone
car
had
down here?
vanished.
That's
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to
a
Stanley.
little bit crazy.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
A little
I
bit
am
crazy,
crazy.
kooky.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
This is true.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Uh-oh.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever
I assumed
he
you were
went?
doing it.
And for that matter,
B.
these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too
Coffee
strange.
nuts.
This can't be real.
I
At
wouldn't want
last,
that in my
he
coffee.
came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! he yelled.
I'm dream?
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this
trying to
while
break
I'm
the
still
doors.
lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined
let me down!
himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken
Marbled.
up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was
I had just
describing
assumed I'd
itself
gone
being
insane,
considered
you
by
know.
Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
You're like an inner monologue
I'm
type
dreaming
thing,
about
but with a
voice
better
describing me,
voice.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
He
And
thought
while
he
thought
thought.
it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
Let me out, please.
this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his
Who
life.
farted? Lovely.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock
Shock to Stanley.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this
I don't know
was
why
in
I'm just
fact a
going in
dream.
circles.
Did the voice
I'm
not
gonna
see him
chill here
float
for a
and
bit.
make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
I am in
that this
control.
was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited
No,
himself
no,
to wake up.
I'm not doing this. This isn't me.
The cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Let me.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
Technically, I push
and my
buttons for a
job.
living.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
I am definitely not
Everything will be
normal.
fine.
But go on.
I am okay.
I'm not, but thanks. Alien, thank you.
If you've seen sadist animations
Stanley
with the
began
Stanley
screaming.
Parable
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? And everything went black.
Just turned the lights off. Click.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hi, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
I
And
died?
soon turned
I mean,
to
it wouldn't be the
call for
first time.
ambulance. For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Everyone?
In that moment, she thought to herself,
Perhaps
how
you're
lucky
one
she
of them.
was to be normal.
Dun dun dun.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain
Stanley
way,
be
seeing
like
this
dead.
man made her feel better.
I fucking love
Then
that
she
emo.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body,
Lovely.
and then she turned and ran.
Didn't even call an ambulance or anything. So helpful. Amazing. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. This is different. I just wanted to go do this.
Yo, 7 months.
Thank you so much, Faith Lily, for gifting yourself and subscribing yourself. I just wanted to go and die quickly. Just. Quit purring. You're not supposed to enjoy this. Dude, I died next to my cat, and he just goes right next to me. Doesn't care. Doesn't care at all. SMH. Didn't look at my computer for 5 seconds. What happened? I died. I'm back now, though. You know, like that Jesus dude. Anyway. Let's get back to the game. It filled him with joy. Look what I can do. He died. He died. He's dead now. He's dead. Alright, let's get back to the game. Oh, I can't close the door. Where? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Yo, we won! Dog mode? We won, guys. We won. Okay, let's keep moving. Dude, these parts are going to be so weird for the VOD watchers. I'm sorry, VOD watchers. Let me out. Huh? Okay.
When Stanley
Came to a set of two open doors. He entered a door on his left. Sure. What are you gonna bring me this time?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Where's the dog? I activated dog mode. No! No! Let me in. Let me in! This is a tragedy. Great loss.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
I have a
to
feeling
his
you'll just
boss's
loop
office.
again if I go downstairs. Let's go up. Yeah, up. This looks like that one Minecraft painting. There's a Minecraft painting that vaguely looks like this. It's got like blue at the top, kind of like yellow in the middle, and kind of like dark at the bottom. What? Every time I click, it barks. Cool. I hope none of you have got your speakers on and dogs in real life. This might get a little bit... No! What the fuck? Business strategy is shooting pandas? Okay, I need some relaxing music to help me get over that. Alright. I'm relaxed. You know, I don't think I've been in a single... I mean, I'm sure I have, but I can't think of a single lift where I actually heard music. Can I go back down? Nope. Okay. Like, elevator music is the whole thing.
Office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Fuck you.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
You're
so
correct.
He relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh, come on! Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
oh,
Stanley
very much.
calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Whee! This. What? Is it actually anything, or I could see so little. Yeah, I think that's like a thing I'm not supposed to go behind. Anyway, let's go. Let's go to the left this time. Hey. I was going to see if I could press the button while outside of it, but they thought of that, it seems.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Nope.
read
We're going towards the
Mind Control
escape.
Facility.
Whee!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Let's go! Violent death!
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No!
At this point,
Violent
Stanley was making a
death!
conscious,
Woo!
concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, violent death. Whee! Violent death. Yeah.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Okay.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he
What
resigned
the?
and willingly accepted
Why would you say that?
to his brief and shallow life.
Dan, that looks incredibly violent. Hit me. Hit me. Try me. You can't even try. See? Pussy.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was
Who are
led
you?
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Thanks. Oh. Thank you, Meliana, sorry. Appreciate you. 9 months. Thank you. What's this way? Oh, I'd entirely forgotten about dog mode.
The Stanley Parable.
Lovely.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Accomplish. What is this place? Who are you? What did you do with my narrator
Every
friend?
path you can walk has been
Not sure I can
created
call
for
him
you
friend,
long
but-
in advance. Death becomes meaningless, making life
Very
the
bright
same.
in here.
Do you see now?
I'm sorry for anyone who's in a
Do
dark
you
room
see
right
that
now.
Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start.
What? No, it can't be. Oh, it's the layout. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Lovely. I'm so glad we found dog mode. The boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Very cool. Very nice. What's in here? What of the show us stuff we've not found yet? The lounge?
For sure would get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
Given writing, the voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final
Now
game.
look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake.
I can bark.
It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively if you have even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad games. Stanley walked. Of course, you being you, will probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make
Thanks,
this easy for
Kevin.
you. Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise?
Is this just like a museum?
Hey, Eret. Haven't been
Hello.
able to catch a stream in a while, and I'm glad to be here again. Missed you. Less than
Aw,
3.
thank you so much, Kaikala? I hope I'm saying the name right. Probably not. But thank you so much for 5 months. Nope. The countdown room. Kaikala, said it right? Perfect. Thank you. The Zending. Screenshot depicts early version known as Zending, which is eventually cut and merged with other parts of the game. Lovely. What is this? Who are you? Zending. Is this a thing we haven't found? Oh. There's a vent? Oh, mongoose. Apartment. The previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a time would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Ooh. Money! Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email narrator for questions. While we initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found a perfect use for them. Here are a selection of these emails. Oh. There's a skeleton inside of you. Question brought forth by the intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Why are you spying on me? What? Will the game feature capybaras? Answer the question. How do you stay in shape? Sincerely, The Rock. Lovely. Hello? It's our office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. Lovely. Cool. There has to be something I should do. Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh. Alright. See you, game.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I trust you. I trust this lady. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
You're not the one I know! I choose death. Someone just said Flat Stanley, which is a series of books I think I read when I was like 7. Completely forgot it. Wait. No! The dog barks are gone! No!
All of his co-workers
Were gone. What could it
mean?
mean? He's
Stanley
back!
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mr. Memo.
No
Mr.
matter
Memo.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
End is never the end. The end is the end, never the end.
Lovely. Cool. This seems like a useless window. Let's just turn off all these negative... What? How the fuck did I get on the desk? How do I input the things? Is it the computers? No? How'd I do? What happened? Who did this?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but
Yeah.
it didn't make a single difference, nor
Did it now?
advance the story in any way.
Input received? Maybe I can input a new thing every loop? Wait, if I can climb on that desk, maybe I can climb on another desk. Hello? Boxes? No? Okay, well, I tried. Hardly. I did try. Why could I climb up that? Oh, is the box sideways and that's just like the little extra height you need? Or like... Weird. Let's continue. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, new content?
New
What
content?
does that mean, new content?
I paid a whole $10 extra for this newer version of the game. This is what it's all about. Woo! New content. It's like Half-Life. Woo! New content! Yeah!
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable
Ultra Deluxe.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home
2013?
computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Who's Alex Hurt?
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures
Sorry
await
about that. That was my
the
dogs
Stanley
upstairs.
Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
They good? My dogs and cats don't get on very well with each other, so which is why the cats are separated down here and the dogs are separated up there. And I imagine they saw one of the cats. It happens sometimes. And so the cats can run outside and then climb on the walls, and the dogs can't do that, so it's fine. But the sound is quite distressing. Sorry about that. Alex Hirsch, the creator of Gravity Falls. Oh shit, really? Cool. Puppy, I want to see them. They're upstairs, but this is the downstairs safe area for the cats, and I want it to be their safe space. Do you use spider cats? Dude, cats can climb walls pretty effectively. Okay, no going back. Let's go. New content!
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just
Let's
the beginning of
go.
a mesmerizing adventure.
Woo! Ever later!
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally.
Yeah.
At long last, it's on to the new content. I've
New
never
content.
been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Look at this
most
plywood.
tedious.
Oof.
It's as if
Amazing.
oh, okay. Let's see the content.
What is
Give me
the density
content,
of this
Stanley.
fiberboard? Wait, I can jump?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yo! This is game changing. Boing, 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 boing. I've got to conserve my jumps. Boing. Wait, can I jump out of the circle? No, it like brings me down quite fast. Yeah, I was outside the circle for a bit. There we go. Jumped over the line. Why am I limited jumps? It makes them more rare, more special. You spent a whole $10 extra, you only get like 30 jumps. Each of those jumps, it's 30 cents per jump. Actually, it was pounds, so it's even more expensive. Whee! Okay, we'll go down to 10. I feel satisfied, and yet we still have some jumps remaining. Just in case, for safety. All right, let's continue.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Okay, one more jump, one more jump, one more jump, one more jump. Whee! Okay, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I feel sad. A sense of melancholy.
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and
sense of sadness overcoming me. Perhaps never being able to jump ever again.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could.
It only takes 20 hours to read the dictionary.
You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait,
melancholy.
There's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Let's see it. Do it. A bridge. Yo, that's crazy. It's not even an accurate time. SMH. Whoa, we crossed the bridge. That's wild. That's wild.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their families rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make it easy and don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship. I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, test achievement, please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on
Sorry,
this?
what are you saying?
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter.
It was enough for me. It was enough for me.
accountable.
Oh no, he uses Twitter. No! Narrator, don't do it! Don't use Twitter!
Never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say?
You've insulted me, but sure. Don't get cancelled! Oh, there's music now. Do, 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 do.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Among Us. Hello? They're going back now. Whee! Malkif Torona, thank you so much for 9 months.
How about that?
It's a whole Twitch baby right there.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how
Okay.
much better the Stanley Parable
Sam.
used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just
Are you
our
not the
little
okay?
secret. Take a look.
Oh, we're supposed to continue down the tunnel. Ooh. It's like entering Elden Ring. Oh, some
I
modern...
call it the Memory Zone.
The
It's where
Memory
I'm
Zone?
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences
to the
like
light.
the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I missed the dog barks. I want them back.
Weep, weep.
Wait,
You
wait.
see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
I never played it.
Back in
I have
October of
no idea.
2013, when the game originally launched.
No.
Back then, video games had integrity.
Did
Back
they?
then, it all meant something.
They got a BAFTA? Oh. Did they win a BAFTA? BAFTA? Thank you so much. 4 geese in a trench coat. Terrifying. Me. I'm past the exhibit now. Good times. Mozilla Firefox. Alright, alright. I get it, I get it. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Lovely. Happy memories.
3 months. Just wanna say you're awesome.
Aw. Thank you so much, Lemon Dragon. Really appreciate that. Smile because it happened. And dollar. Screenshot that. There we go. Now I'm going to print it. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. BAFTA nominee. Lovely. Nominee. Didn't win a single one. L.
Queen, my phone overheated when you picked the cat up, so I missed the petting session.
Oh no! Tragic. I mean, it wasn't so much a session, more... No! Little Stanley! Can't believe this. It's tragic. Don't listen and print the money. I mean, of course I'm going to. I took the screenshot. They just gave me a free money. Thank you so much, Signdred, for the bits. You've got a lovely bench here, designed for sitting on. Is this French? Oh no. I speak French and I regret it.
Reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Man, these are some high-quality
It
rocks.
isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Look at the way the
It's
lighting
just a
moves on them.
husk now.
That's
A
quality right
lifeless
there.
husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Elevator content. Can't wait. Can't wait. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Minecraft? cool. Sure. Okay. No entrance into the maintenance zone. Lovely. Person of the year. Oh, this looks confusing. No thanks. French. For Scott K. Whoever that is. Hey. Let me out.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Spot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9
Repeatable
out of 10.
carpet
Don't you get it,
textures.
Stanley? The game was
Ooh,
perfect.
fascinating.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Video game memories.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh. It
But I
actually lets me
wouldn't
go down
give
here.
to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down
Memory's
here?
not very good then.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh,
the
no!
online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, this can't be good.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! Funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even
can see the
imagine where
future.
I'd have the
I'm so
room to
good.
stick them.
Funny. Outrageous. How could he? Where are we supposed to go? These reviews are real, by the way. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, this game is meta. I love it. Hello? Anybody out here? Oh, that's a bit too echoey. Hello? Yeah, there's different types of echo I can put on there, but I can't be asked. Another review?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley?
Preachy?
Am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy
I
as
don't
it-
know what terse
well,
means.
I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
Like short? Brief?
Yeah.
Concise?
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
L.
Like I let these people down.
Oh.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Poor guy. Heard a Minecraft cat dying. It was the door. Reviews. Hello. Well, no going back from here. Ugh.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
9.8 hours and I
skip
love seeing
button.
reviews on
Well,
Steam where it's like, this
yes.
game sucks,
Yes,
no
I
one
think
play
you
it,
know that.
8,000
If I'm
hours.
truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Not if it means we can strike these negative
Let me
reviews
swim.
from the record. Only positive
What
reviews
is-
of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Whee! Oh, let me off. I want to swim. Where did existence go?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm
Okay.
very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a
It's a
game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back!
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe...
I don't care what you believe.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yes.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
time? Which one's the
it's
hour
right at your
hand?
fingertips to go
Okay,
poof,
so it's
and
like
it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie
1:23.
9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Yeah, that
last
skipped
one was-
almost an
well,
hour.
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any
Shocking.
rate, I do suggest that we not press
What?
the button again.
The door's
The
gone!
skip button has been
Where'd the door go?
and we can say
Give me the door back!
and wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Let me out of here!
We have gotten into the room in the first place. I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
There's
I'll
only
take
one
it.
way for me
All I
to
want
feel
is for us to move
satisfaction.
on and to please step away from the
pass
skip
my
button, to
time.
go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no
Times
way out
by
of the
12
room.
each time.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Okay,
And
you
there's
start
no
digging.
Door, Stanley.
I'll be
There's
right
no
back.
door. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Hello.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Aw,
With a single
plants.
person to speak with.
Give me some
And
water.
you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. What do you
Yeah,
think, that
my
it's
mouth doesn't work.
exactly the same as always? Doesn't that
At least in
feel like
game.
what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there
There we
to be
go.
a vessel
Therapy, dude.
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
You'll burn
One
it.
single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley,
I can hear you.
if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
Thank you so much, Noah.
Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence.
All right.
Consumed by... Oh, hello. It's
Hello.
you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything.
Oh,
we've
the
been through.
plant's
I've
dead.
had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
A
Have you ever
year?
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
It's called
To begin
meditation.
with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
Processing
nothing
those
at all but
regrets,
regret for the
understanding them,
longest time,
moving
Stanley.
past them.
Days,
It's a
months.
process.
I lost it
I'll let
all
you
in
do
a
more of it.
blur of the
What's it been, 12 years? Hello? Mr. Narrator? I'm gonna assume he's sleeping. Bonk. I can do that too. Okay, the noise is annoying. Fast forward.
But they didn't understand the game
You're
was
alive!
never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned,
bemoaned
they
and
screamed.
screamed.
They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful
Damn, you're
demands.
still on
But
this
then
after, like,
he's
a century?
talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
poor
the
guy.
words that they are speaking
Anyway,
into the
he's not seen
world,
I'm here.
as though
Hello? The beat was horrible to my ears. Yeah, sorry about that. Hello? Anybody here? I want to try and do a thing. Different type of... What's this one? Hello? Oh, there we go. Test. Test. There's different types of echoes. Hello? Test, test. Hello? Anybody here? Ooh. Okay, cool. That works. Got different types of echoes now. So I can have ones for big rooms like this. Hello? Then ones for smaller rooms like this. Is anyone in here? Cool, that works. Narrator's dead.
the end is never the end is never the end
End is never the end is never the
end
end is never the end is never the end is never the
is never the end is never the end is never.
Also, I did see that pet kitty we got a while ago, so we will. The end is never 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 the end. Bop. Uh-oh. Hey man, you want to fix that? It's, you know, I'm kind of stuck in one place, so I'm kind of relying on you to keep me safe. Wait. The plant! No! The plant! No! My boy. What did you do to my boy? Anyway. The light. Ah. The clock too? Come on, man. Queen. the plant has sprouted new life. I need to play Portal. I don't know why this reminds... I think I've seen clips from Portal of just, like, the overgrown, like, test chambers or something. I've never played Portal. I want to play that. Bonk. No, the... Ah! Who did this? I don't want to know what that sound is. Boop. You did this, Eret. I was not given a choice. Finally. An escape. But after 10,000 years, do I want to leave? It's all I've known. The inside of this room. The one other life form inside it. Alone. We must push forward. The future may be scary, but we have to. Oh. So this is the future. All right. Here's how deserts work. Pick a direction, start walking. And we're back. Is he dead? We'll find out. Okay, let me get a cat because Adam redeemed Pet Kitty, and I owe you Kitty. Pussy incoming. Do you see him? Just like wedged underneath like the doors here. Little cat break. Much needed cat break after we had to question the meaning of eternity. It's my boy. Minty. You can see his little white whiskers. Alright, you want to get down. There you go, my friend. Old lad. Love him. It's like it was actually in Okay, I love him.
Hey, do you mind if I draw you? I could
Yeah, absolutely.
as well.
No, you never need to ask to draw me at all. And if you do draw me, please put it on my subreddit because we will look at those all on stream and stuff. Alright. Back into the game. Hopefully the narrator's still alive.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome
That's by
fell
accident.
under his responsibility?
Let me out.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any
He's
less
alive,
badly.
but I'm
What
trapped.
to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy.
Bork, bork, bork,
forever.
bork.
I
Woof,
will be
woof.
happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then days.
Is
Had
he
years
part of the
gone
game?
by? He no
Does he
longer had the
even
ability
know
to
the
tell.
game has been
But the one
restarted?
thing he knew for sure beyond
much
any
does he
doubt
know?
was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Almost 2
Eventually,
years to shoot it.
someday,
Thank you so
they
much,
would
dude.
arrive.
And Hopping
Soon,
Peaches, Stanley couldn't
very
handle
soon
the
now,
Riz coming in
this
from the
will end.
closet. Yeah, they
He
locked it
will
off
be
from us.
spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now
Thank you
it's
so
even
much, D'Souza.
closer. Here it comes.
It came. Whoa.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and
The
from
meat
then on,
room.
he would never be alone ever again.
Why is this off? This was on before. And we got a hype train. Let's go. Slidercast, thank you so much for 300 bits, you legend. Thank you. Heard a door. I'm pretty sure there's a door closing behind us. Because it does. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see how that works. Okay, just checking, because someone said there was a door. Let's go. Let's continue. New content. Pog Champ. Alright, let's go.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
I
have
did! Your
something
new
very
sign, sir!
exciting to show you.
It better be good. Whee! It's awfully dark in here. Hello? Okie doke.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Are you calling
The
me
original
disappointing?
Stanley
What
was
the
a
fuck?
landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
Yes.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which
One
is
step
why
beyond.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable
2. Yo! He's had like 1 billion years to develop this.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Absolutely. Investor Showcase. I've got so much money. Taste the sequel. I've got so much money to invest.
Calling
A
it
whole
the Stanley Parable
$3.
2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
It's
But
Ultra
the
Deluxe.
Stanley Parable 2.
I love that
Now
these are all
that's
like
an
the-
artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
Progress.
and long-term franchising
Progress.
potential.
Prog Champ. New content is out. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Yeah. I don't want to read that name.
This game.
Froms4, thank you so much for 6 months of sub. The rest of your name? Maybe not so much. You're killing me. Yo, he's got a PowerPoint presentation. He's prepared. The Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley 2 Parable. The Stanley Parable 2. The Stanley Para-2-Bull. Thanks for attending my meeting. That's so cool. That's so cool. The fun! They have the fun! Groundbreaking.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Let's take a look at its features.
That if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Yeah.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
Twice the fun. If we simply just double everything, then surely it'll be better. Twice the Stanley. New features. Me. Why is there a bus? Okay. Sure. Man, the amount of money you've invested in this is clear. Whatever the game is must be really good. Why are you shutting me in here, sir?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Yeah, they got merch. So cool. So cool. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket, the button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Absolutely.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
If this says Eret, I'm going to be impressed. If it says Alistair, I am going to be terrified.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in
I
the
want to
final
see someone
game, this
actually
button will
called
say
Jim play
your
this.
name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Let me come up the
Let's
stairs.
take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I
want you
am
to
Jim.
imagine yourself living
I have
as
always
Jim,
been Jim.
sleeping and waking as Jim.
I know
falling
my
in
life
love and
is
being
Jim.
heartbroken as Jim.
Jim.
Seizing all of the world's
Jim.
possibilities as Jim. And as
Jim.
Jim, watching your dreams crumble
Jim.
into dust.
Jim.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so,
We
then please
are
step
Jim.
forward and press the button.
I'm Jim. I'm Jim. My name is Jim. I've always been Jim. Whoa!
Yes!
Whoa!
You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's amazing. That's amazing. Best game ever. Stanley Parable 2, best game. Get it all the awards for everything. So good. So good. Let's go!
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
There's never such thing as too much.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No, bring it back. Bring it back. It's the only thing that was making me happy. It's gone. How do I know if I'm Jim?
Woo Stanley Parable. Also Jim.
Jim. Do you think Jim Jims?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing
see the
this
bucket.
feature.
Yeah. Everyone not called Jim, banned. Gone. Forever. I want to go to the bucket. I want a bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic
Where's
sense
the
of
bucket?
reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley,
Give it.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Gimme.
even comforting.
Gimme.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the
want the
bucket is
bucket.
in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the
Give it
perfect
to me.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
Give it a try. How dare you laughed at me?
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
It's all the
well?
bucket. None of
I
it's
think
me.
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Truly, truly. I mean,
The benefits
truly
of the bucket
understandable,
seem to go
honestly.
On and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Alright, I'm keeping this bucket. Look at this. The bucket's got reflections. Look at that. Oh, so good. So good. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Still doesn't let me
Does
jump,
anyone
but
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it... Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
get well someday, because it's not even soon. It's
You know,
Just get
sometimes
well.
when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
no,
Happy 12th birthday, Stepney.
no.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Change it back. Change the other one. Change it. Fuck you. Asshole. What the fuck? Collectibles? Oh, this is a completely different area. We still have jumps! I knew I shouldn't have used it all.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay. One more. We'll make this one count. We get a running start into this one. Then we'll have 5 more. Do you feel that elevation? That was terrifying. Jesus. Oh my god. Exhilarating. Collectibles? Ooh.
Ah, collectibles.
Yeah.
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't
Are
want to
those
stifle the
bodies?
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
all want it so badly. I should have it, you know. I found it! Blink. Collect them all. I'm gonna resell it on eBay. Fuck the kids who buy it for fun. I'm gonna sell it on eBay for $3,000 because I can.
Video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Free achievement. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get a free achievement. Run, 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 run. I hate there's no sprint button in this game. I'm gonna feel so accomplished. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
No.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Lovely. Alright.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now,
No!
the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Are you sure you hear the gamers? Surely if you understood our needs, you would have put this in the game by now.
One more time. Pull me, please. Pull me, please. Pull me, pull me, pull me, please. Alright, cool. So far, I've only got this bucket and that collectible. Not feeling
What
very
else?
accomplished.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The epilogue. The epic log. The eblog. Oh my god, that's a sound I've not heard in a very long time.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it,
An
Stanley?
epilogue.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Is that it? Infinite hole? Sorry. What's up here? Okay, nothing. Let's go to the whole time. And I've got my bucket to keep me company, so you know I'll be fine. Concrete contemplations. Yes, concrete, baby. Opening, rim, surrounding area, depth, infinite. Alright. I'm ready for hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
It's
never
there.
been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you
Really?
can fall down forever. That's right.
Cool.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Why would I want to do that?
Now, I don't mean to be a
Do you know
bummer,
if you
but I
dug
do recommend you use
a
the
hole
teleport
through the
button
earth
to go
all the
back
way
to
to the other
top.
side, it would take
Do it
roughly
on the
about 48
sooner rather
minutes
than later
to
spectrum
reach
of
the other side.
things.
You'd come out with zero acceleration because, well, you got all the acceleration from gravity and you cancelled that
Okay,
going the other
Stanley,
way.
I don't know quite how to say this.
I mean, you
tactfully,
burned to death,
it's
but, you know,
possible
ignore
I
that part.
slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the whole. Is it a very,
That's
very
false
deep
advertising, I'll sue you.
To be certain, it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is
Hole?
it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely
Oh.
philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found
That's
the
a long
bottom
way
of
up.
the
That little
hole. You
dot of
found
white
me
up there.
out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think
mug.
the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I
Me,
figured
obviously.
the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Hey, you're the one who said it was an infinite hole and wasn't
Got a little
infinite.
heated there. I think we both said some things.
This is
we
on
didn't
you.
mean. Why don't we just put all this
Bitch.
behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If
Look,
that works for you,
it's not
then
how it
go ahead and
works.
press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on.
No.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm holding a grudge. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. True, accurate. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
There we go. I mean, they got lyrics. Lovely, lovely. Meeting at 2 p.m.
Hello,
Sincerely,
Eret.
management.
How are you doing today? Less
I'm
than
good.
3.
Chilling in a hole. Enjoying it thoroughly. I want to fall again.
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven. You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem
I am
is
a
that
problem.
you like holes too much.
Not wrong.
Said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean...
Smaller hole?
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Thank you so much,
I
Sammy.
didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button.
In
and
terms
come
of infinite
join me
holes,
up.
size matters, and I expect mine to be infinite.
Had enough? I'm
No.
positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
I may not
Okay.
have subbed every month,
Yeah.
but I've been watching
Well.
I'm
you
starting to
for
become
years.
extremely
You helped me
certain
be
that the
confident in
hole
my
is not
career
only
identity
not
back in
infinite, but that
2020.
it's growing steadily
Love you,
less and less infinite.
Less and less
I
infinite,
suspect
truly.
that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
Really?
Even by the lax overall standards
No
for
shit,
accountability in marketing.
Batman.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Thank you so much, Aylin. I really appreciate that. 8 months, and no pressure. You don't need to sub every month, but thank you so much for watching me, and I'm glad I could help you feel more confident in your identity. Incredibly cool. Keep being awesome. Really appreciate you. All right, back up to the top.
Well, there it is. The shame
What
of my
the
lie has
fuck?
come to haunt me.
What is
Not only
that?
the hole not infinite,
That's not a hole,
but
that's a
it's-
pit.
Is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth,
The
I just
carpet's
can't
got
see this
an
scratching
underlayer.
itch.
Impressive.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just
I
do
am the
whatever
whole
it is
gremlin.
you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the
It's not working.
button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be
What
away
the
from
fuck?
hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Hey!
I hope you and
Come
the
back!
hole have a
No!
wonderful rest of eternity together.
Can't even use my jumps. Jealous. Yeah, he doesn't get to experience the hole. Hello? Hello?
I'm scared. I'm hearing. The whole is an otherworldly being of its own. Shrinking, surely, only to spite the narrator, but for us, a true whole enjoyer, we shall experience infinity. Into the void. Deeper than anyone has ever been before. Places people were perhaps never supposed to see.
It's not epic anymore. Change your reality? Oh! Dinosaurs. This one sounds like you could put a beat on, like, some, like, rap or someone could rap on top of it. Put a beat on top of it. Change yourself? Yo! I'm leaving the puppies ones on. Ew. Ew. Is that fucking, Cass Vanderpool?
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off
No.
there, drifting away into dreams.
No, let me back!
But we can't have that, Stanley.
Let me back!
This hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Stop!
I don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
All right.
Down we go again.
Oh! Ghost, thank you so much. No! Hole.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Come back to me. Hole. Let me enter you once more.
I must return. I must return.
No! It doesn't let me in! Oh man, you can see the grain size on this bucket is quite large. Interesting. No hole. Tragic. Infinite hole, hole, depth, more hole, infinity, science, more, falling, educational use only. Fair enough, fair enough. And just keeps going. That's where we go. That's how it went. I want to do that again. The hole was the highlight of the game. We got a pet kitty. The cats don't like being picked up too much, so I'm just going to pet one, and you may have to enjoy cat from a distance. Wait, actually, I remembered I've got a cat cam.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I remembered. I remembered. I remembered a thing. Bonk. Boink.
Hey guys.
How you doing? All right.
You're coming with me. We're going on an adventure. Let me move all these cables everywhere. Cat. Hello. How you doing, my boy? Little chap. Don't eat the cable. That would not be good for you. Little chap. For some reason got like a treasure chest underneath here. What the fuck is that? Anyway. Hey! No. Not allowed. Banned. Prohibited. Forever. Alright, that was the cat enjoyment time. Let me prop you back on top of my amazing Lego Death Star.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Hey guys. How you doing? Returned once more. Cats aren't particularly playful. Can you see your nails? Yes, they're blue. The mannequin? What about the mannequin? There's no mannequin. I don't know what you're talking about. You see nothing. Nothing at all. It's great. We're having so much fun. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard. If you act like they're not there, they're not there. Is what I have to do. Alright. Stay hydrated. Get hydrated with me. Oh. That's not my usual playlist. I pressed the play music button because I thought it would play my usual music and I forgot it was still The Price is Right. Okay. Hydration music. Cheers. Thanks for petting Kitty. I pet my cat at the same time. Appreciate it. Take care of your cats. And your cats will take care of you. Alright, let's jump back into the game. Can we just watch Price is Right? I've never watched The Price is Right. Never. I just know the song. And I think it's funny. Alright, let's leave. Is that an octopus in the back? Yes. Had soda, it's close enough hydration.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
My life will never be the same after I experienced Hole. I don't think anyone's life will be able to go back to normal after Hole. New mug. Ooh.
So
New
Stanley,
hole?
What do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
Hole.
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
It's got the hole! That's all I need, honestly.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's Sort of.
And we got our jump count back. Let's go.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. This is much better.
Yes,
I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
2.
Who am I kidding?
It's
Stanley?
got 2 holes.
This isn't a
Yo!
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
The jump circle
And I
in
do
the
very much
hole.
enjoy creating gags, but they don't add
Get
up
me in
to
there right
anything.
now.
I
You
wanted
keep saying
more
it's
than
bad.
anything
It's
to
so
create a
good.
sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Double the
I wanted
hole,
fans
double
to
the
love
fun.
it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would
don't?
need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
I think you underestimate how much fun I had in
Maybe
that hole.
that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply,
Ew.
well,
There's no hole.
insert a few of my new features into it.
Insert
This, of
hole.
course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
This.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Doors open the cat. The cat opened the door? Sorry. How the fuck they do that? Just a sec. No. Don't develop thumbs. You seen those cats with, like, thumbs? My cats don't have thumbs, but I'm scared of cats with thumbs.
Alright. Back to the game.
This is a cool... Excuse me. This is a cool title scene. I like it.
This is the story of a man
Named Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company.
Oh,
in
the
Big
balloons!
Bend,
No!
Number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what
Amazing.
order. This is what employee 427
Milliseconds?
every day of every month.
Just get a robot,
of every
dude.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-ripping,
Whole A for
Stanley
12
relished every
milliseconds. Do you have any idea how short of time that is?
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
I fucking hate those balloons.
Never in all his years at the company.
Happy
had
12th
this
birthday,
happened.
step
This
niece.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Here we go again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Worth of being subbed. Dee, I'm so glad I've gotten to be here this long. You and your community are so
Aw.
lovely. Eret lace my love to the kitties and have fun with the game. It's a goodie.
It is good. I'm enjoying myself. Thank you so much, Twitchy. Thank you for 11 months.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I sound like a chicken then. Why is there a thing blocking that? Weird. where's the screen where I can tap? Is it no longer a thing?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be
bucket.
gone?
Is he just gonna randomly mention the fact I've got a bucket now?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Morning from Australia. Hello, Australia. All of Australia. Okay, I'll do what you say. Bucket makes me trust you.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you?
No!
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It does not.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I'm strong. I'm
It
strong.
must be.
Practice
Given
my
the pressure of the
strength.
broom
I will
closet
get
is putting on your
stronger.
shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This
will.
is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
No, I cannot.
The name calling now, it seems. Is this
What?
how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this
How dare
stream
they?
of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
This is
Damn.
my bucket.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse
very
than I had
drab.
imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and
No!
convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
No!
Never.
How could
Go on,
they?
Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
This
Go
bucket
through
has
each of them point
saved
by
my
point.
life. It has
Share
helped me
your journal
understand
entries detailing the
the
rich emotional
whole
landscape of your feelings
concept
for the
of
bucket,
depth
as they have changed and evolved over the years.
metal
Let him have it.
and wooden handles. It's taught me what it means to be empty and what it means to
I've
be
got you
filled with
something which
meaning.
I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Yes.
Here we go.
Ah!
There.
Yo!
Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Fuck
with all
you,
your
broom
meandering
closet.
Philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah. Fuck you.
All right,
Bitch.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yeah!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Let's
That
go!
way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down
Thank
at the
you,
sticker
I
and say to yourself,
had perceived it as my
"Oh,
lifelong
it's a bucket."
companion.
There really is
But
a
it is
wide
also a
variety of
bucket.
applications for this sticker.
Alright. Fuck you.
Let us move on. Once
You're
more.
coming to a staircase.
into the breach.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't know what I expect to be in here.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
There better
You
be a
can't
fucking
buy that sort of
achievement.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I'll make the most of it. Just a sec. Let me put on the song. Alright, that's enough. Wait. Why can't I go in here? I'm close to the creator of this game. Cool. It's a fun game.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
So true.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
What would I do without my bucket?
Always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Truly.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Bucket! Bucket!
Sorry, I may have lost focus a little bit there.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything
I don't know what happened there, I'm sorry.
Since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Truly. Let us continue, Bucket.
Friend!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini Stanleys? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanleys? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanley under your belt.
Okay, that's enough celebrating. All the dance emotes.
Down we go once more.
Alright, which way do we go?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Okay.
Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Shush.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
Why did that scare me a little bit?
Mind control facility.
The bucket guides me forward.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Hello?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Bucket, what do you think of this? It's a rather large room. I'll let you press this button. Boop.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No!
Everyone in
I
the
would
office
never.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs.
Bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
to
it
take care
that
of my
everything
bucket.
would be fine.
See, what's that? What's happening on that screen up there? It's rather weird. Echo. Bucket. Woo! Beep.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the
No.
bucket been told to do
It couldn't
things
be.
it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Off we go.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Have you seen
His
those
own
videos
life
of
in
like
someone
parrots?
else's control?
Pirate?
Never. He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Of like parrots
His one
or like
friend
little
in the
cockatoos
entire
screaming
world.
into cups.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Thank you, Bucket. But could this be a betrayal arc? Is one of us a traitor? Is this the twist ending? I'm sorry, Bucket.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the control.
Bucket, no!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take
How
over
could
the
you?
machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
The bucket influenced
Stanley
me.
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly
could you?
an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
That's so silly. More birds? Yo!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This
Flamingo
wasn't
birds.
a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
That's so silly.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible...
It's not that silly.
Stanley
Silly
and the bucket
birds!
never found freedom because they spent the rest
Yeah!
of their lives here in this
Yeah!
place, living through live streams of
Full.
the silliest
Aw.
birds imaginable.
Well, look
Of
at his
all
hair.
the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Look at the birds. Oh. No! I want to see more birds. Bucket? Bucket. Where's my bucket?
The
Bucket!
meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
Bucket!
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
My
and from
boy!
then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Bucket, 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 bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Oh my god. I almost lost it there. Like, mentally, not as in, like, physically losing the bucket. Jeez.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to
The
be.
bucket will guide
And
me.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes.
Anywhere
no,
is better
never
than
mind.
the meeting room,
The
says the
was
bucket.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We shall move forward.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
And onto the cargo lift I went.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
There's
fact.
a
He was firmly
little
convinced
stand
that
down
the
there.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket is my leader. To disobey the bucket is to forego
In here,
my
said the
life's
bucket.
meaning.
Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Uh-oh. Little bit of infinite void, anyone? Oh.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Life together? With my bucket? What wouldn't I want? What wouldn't I give for that?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Oh, you'd
And
guess
then,
correct.
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, Bucket, I'm home. Bucket? Bucket? Oh, hi, Bucket.
Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press L to take me to work with you.
Got a, not a bad house here. Kind of nice. You gonna make me take that L?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Hi, Bucket. Wait, let me do a voice.
Test. 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 Hello. There we go. This is kind of ethereal, I think, to a degree. Press G to take me back home with you. G.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh, Bucket. I don't think I've ever been happier. With anyone but you.
Press V to take me back to work.
Alright, Bucket. Let's go back to work. A new day, a new work day.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Alright. I'm done with work today, Bucket. Want to go home?
Don't listen to the loud man. Press G for us to go back home.
Okay, Bucket. Whee!
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know,
Time
once
for bed
upon a
now,
time
Bucket.
it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and
What have you
listened
made
to.
for dinner?
Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Do you want to go to sleep?
Press O to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
Okay, Bucket.
It's sad.
Oh, we're
I
back at
suppose he
work.
doesn't need me anymore.
That's weird.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Where's
Well, I'll
Bucket?
give it
Oh,
this. The bucket does have a nice
there you are,
shiny
Bucket. You are hiding from me. Sneaky Bucket.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press K to go back home.
Okay, Bucket. Let's go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Is
It's
this a
just
phone
little
book?
more,
The beige
what am I trying to
pages.
say?
Yeah.
Sturdier.
Wonder if I could
more
call someone on
capable
there.
of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room
This is a
to
very high
another.
quality bucket. And I appreciate it.
As we move forward.
Press N to relive the same day with me, over and over.
And as the best day of my life, I will.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying
Hi,
water
bucket.
from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's
Where are your stickers?
so
Oh,
much
there you
more
are.
than just a regular bucket?
Alright, back home, bucket.
Press L to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Okay, bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. The bucket. No, no, no.
Romantic?
No. What's going on?
Oh,
Why do I want to
you
be
did
with
all
the
this
bucket?
for me,
Hear what the
bucket?
bucket has to say.
All
Do
for
anything it
me?
asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome
beautiful.
situation.
I don't think I've ever seen a more attractive bucket. In this moment, I don't think there is a more attractive being in this world.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to
It's
me
my
now.
bucket.
Give it, or I'll...
It's my bucket. No one but me shall have it.
Go back to work, Stanley.
Bucket? Bucket!
Just a step through this door,
Bucket!
Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can
Bucket!
make it through this door, I can make it. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
The relief I feel as soon as I hold this bucket is unrivaled. Come with me, bucket.
Stanley
Should go on
clutched
many
the bucket
adventures.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hazel, thank you so much for 6 months. Mission status? Status? Large room, lots of boxes. Some are red and blue. Okay, so there's, okay, I know where 2 of them are. The red and blue doors. That one that we saw from the lift. Stairs, something with stairs. Okay, there's probably Darren on the stairs coming up then.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah! Look at that. I'm so good at games, baby.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, that's enough. VOD watchers, playing the Price is Right music right there.
Maybe the bucket will keep me company through the insanity.
Yo, 10 months, thank you so much, non-dairy dairy cow.
For the Prime as well, did you know those are free?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work
I couldn't.
hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Absolutely.
All because he believed everyone had vanished?
It's crazy.
His boss would think he was crazy.
They've
And
all
then
gone on a field trip.
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I
He
am.
looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
You're
That's
not
strange,
crazy.
Stanley thought. Usually
Said
the
the
bucket is
bucket.
a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
What?
And that's when Stanley realized
this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No.
How did I end up with
How?
someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely...
No, where's my bucket?
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No.
And indeed, now he noticed...
Not my
things were
bucket.
repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the
Go
ground.
back.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
I'm coming for you, bucket.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of
You're
them
not
were
my bucket.
his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to
You gotta
find
go
the
faster.
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Just
Stanley
explodes
doubled
out of my
over in
chest.
agony and blacked out.
Find me.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
You
she was
have
confronted
my
by the body of a
bucket.
man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything
common
is
affliction.
predetermined and
Truly
free will is an
bucketless.
illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented
Video
if only
game?
he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella
How
thought. And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work.
No maidens.
For which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity.
No
of
buckets.
everything.
No
Heck,
maidens.
She thought to herself,
Tragic.
my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Impressive. Impressive. Okay, I want to find all the little Stanleys.
Stanley decided to go to
Bucket
the meeting room to check
time.
on his co-workers.
Bucket.
He never functioned well by
Come back.
himself. Warmth
Yeah.
spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
You came back for me.
I did, Bucket. I'm here with you
Stanley
now.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
The
turned
perfect
out to be
place
correct? Was this better
to
than the meeting room?
hydrate.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Cheers.
How
Ding.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Refreshing.
You guys better
Truly,
hydrate with
being
me.
Here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Amazing. Thrilling.
No,
Ground
never mind.
breaking.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
No.
to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
The
cargo
meat
lift, yes.
room.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
There's a little Stanley over there. A Stanley Arene.
It's the closest to parkour you get in the game.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines.
Every time.
Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us can.
Figler Anarines. Okay, what's through this weird little vent thing? Bucket? You're going to keep me company, aren't you? Uh-oh. Where are we, Bucket?
I don't know.
You'll keep me company, though, right?
Of course.
Alright, cool. We'll continue on. Hello? Narrator dialogue. It's all narrator dialogue. Mr. Narrator?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Why do you sound like this?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
The bucket is the only way.
Sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Evidence 252.
No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Bucket, the most addictive drug in existence.
Emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Trust in Bucket.
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
What's
What
the word
do
that
I
rhymes
do
with bucket?
this treasure?
Other than fuck it.
I can monetize it.
Monetize? No. Don't you dare.
It's
Capitalism's getting to
the
you, my
amounts of
friend.
Money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
Amborata. Sound like a Minecraft disc. Well, that was fun. Alright. Well. One last places
All
with
of
the
his
red and blue.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Come with me, Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Yes.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not
Never.
with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Speed run,
But
speed,
Stanley had
fast.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Another
lounge
day
was simply the place to
with
be.
the best bucket in the
And
world.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket's never
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Sometimes you've got to think for yourself.
Meep.
Danger. Danger everywhere.
Okie doke, mate.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
Let me in. Let the bucket in. It's my bucket and it can go anywhere I can.
Consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, sure. I know what a bucket is. Oh my, what is this?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
There's a big audience.
Simply
Hi,
enough, right?
guys.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Alright, alright.
Okay, let's begin.
Wait, it's actually your game show. I can play the music.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket. Yeah!
Incorrect. It is a
What?
hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
It won't let me out.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket.
Or is it? Could be another hologram. Could be a 2D projection of sorts, or maybe even just a piece of metal with a hole in the bottom. We can't know unless we get up close to it. But, given the information provided, I will have to assume that it is a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. You know, that happens. That happens.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Now, this one.
This one, you can tell just by, you know, the shape of it, and just the way it holds itself. It's a handle. It's not on in quite the right way. It's staying up, and gravity is a thing, so it should be going down. This isn't a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What?
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No, that's not a bucket. That's not a bucket. That's you know, like a tractor. It's got wheels and shit. It's not a bucket.
But perhaps I'm being deceived.
It's a people bucket. I mean, it transports liquids. That's what buckets are for. It's got fuel in there. It brings it from one place to another place. Technically, in some extension of the word, it could be a bucket. It's a bucket. What?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on.
Incredible.
Is this a bucket?
No. This one, obviously, is a tractor. You can tell because it's got exhaust coming out of it, which means it's no longer liquid. Thanks, Forrest. Yeah, no, this isn't a bucket. This one isn't a bucket. Absolutely not. You can see one wheel smaller than the other, and on buckets, the wheels are the same size.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? Come on.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
There's no winning here, man. There's so many different options. This could be another 3D printed one. But, I think, given the previous rounds, this is the most bucket-like bucket I think I've seen so far. This is a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? How dare you?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
It's Schrodinger's bucket. Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
I think it's
and
everything
therefore nothing
is a bucket.
could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow
Air
convinced yourself
transport's
that a bucket
water.
is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that
I
nothing
can't,
is
I'm
a
sorry, that's
bucket?
physically... Wait, what did he ask? Do you think nothing's a bucket? Transporting liquids is the way.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
You think
I've
I'm
lost all
confused?
sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
We are a
Stanley,
bucket.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all
We
I
are
ever
a
had
bucket
to
for
begin
our
with.
own
I'm
stories.
afraid
A
the
bucket
is threatening to tear
for
my
our
relationship apart.
souls.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
You,
I'm going to erase
I,
all
and every single one of us here
Okay, here we
are
go.
buckets.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
I am become
Every single
bucket.
thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
What?
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Don't
We'll
you
put
dare.
back all of the buckets.
Don't you dare.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Oh.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Who
We-
knows
that-
what
that works,
information
that works,
might
that
do to
works.
a person. All right, here we go.
We can agree to bucket. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Ah. How you doing, little bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Wait, there's an
Click a
achievement?
door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
What?
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
There's an
Now,
achievement
suppose
for that?
you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness
That
to
door
go
doesn't
all the
usually
way,
close.
no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
That door doesn't usually close. I went to go get the bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Where's 417? Oh. Bucket, we're
great.
clicking together.
Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
437.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You better lead me to 437. Oh, we've got to go to the red and blue place. Still. Hello? Ah.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Thought I saw someone there. I want to bring back dog mode. Should I just restart now?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
4, 5.
Crushed by the weight of... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Absolutely.
Was the bucket guiding him?
All praise the bucket.
This is certainly the most logical
All praise the bucket.
Down we go. Whee! I wonder what happens if you take the bucket into the death room. Come on, bucket. Let's go die. Whee!
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Bow down to bucket.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Here is the way. Whee! Are you going to go for all endings? I have no idea how many endings there are. I'm just kind of going for as long as I find new stuff to watch or play. What do you think of this bucket?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the
Lovely.
bucket inched closer
Great.
to their demise,
Cool.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
What the fuck? I feel comforted.
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so
Squish
much
me.
time carrying a bucket
Squish
everywhere.
me.
Farewell, Stanley.
Bye. Ah.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed.
No,
violently
not
to
the
death.
bucket. Ah. Also, yo! Huge congratulations to Tony on Twitch 1 for redeeming the Discord role. See, this is why we need to up the price a little bit. SMH. Wait. Perfect time for this music. What's the Discord role? The Discord role is the most expensive thing I have for channel points. 250,000 channel points. It's a lot. It's a lot. Decrease it? I literally will never decrease it. Send your Discord username and you'll get access to a whole bunch of stuff. You get your access to the role. You get access to special top secret channels, including sub-channels. And you don't even need to be subscribed to access them, just as a thank you for watching me for so long. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you around for much longer. Congratulations from all of us here at the Eret team. Okay,
Cool. I need that song on my soundboard because I find it hilarious to use. I like it. Okay. Let's go. Swear to God, if you have to press the Discord roll again. Dude, we've had 2 people redeem it in literally back-to-back streams. We're going to need to increase the price at some point. Otherwise, it doesn't become valuable anymore.
Only the most driven.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
True.
But this one stood above the rest. It
No!
was a glorious bucket to behold.
No!
The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I guess we'll see. But it is truly tragic to not have the bucket with me in this moment.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh. Do you hear about the bucket wars? I mean, okay, partially myth, but there was two cities in medieval Italy. They were fighting and getting in wars, and then one city comes over and steals the bucket from their city well. And they're like, they stole our fucking bucket. We have to go get our bucket back. And they have a war. This is a much better story. I last watched a video about it years ago, but it's real.
No
it's a true
man
thing.
can own a bucket, and certainly not a
Absolutely.
bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
It's a bucket
It is
companionship.
man who should kneel before the bucket.
Agreed. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. In from the hole? Spook goat, thank you. Alright, let's get some speed up.
Just in bed because I have a concussion.
Oh no!
Study for my math midterm. Also no.
Oh,
Watch
good
a
luck.
Stream while eating popcorn.
Yeah!
Happy 8 months.
Let's go. Thank you so much, goat. Really appreciate you. Alright. Into the hole! Whee! Oversimplified as one on the bucket wall. Yeah, that's a good video.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
It is the
bucket
way.
should take its place as ruler, as leader.
07 chat,
surrounded with a
07.
new world, a new seizure of...
A noble death for a noble cause.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Relatable. Asked me to click 437, right?
Oh, please.
Oh, do we have to do this all over again?
Achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
I
would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
No, wrong door.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
50?
Almost certainly.
Speed. Click.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment. A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Don't shut behind me. Yeah, why did that shut behind me before? That was weird.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together. Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
Let's go touch the bucket on the door. Ding, ding.
Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket love for 415. This way, right? Here you go.
Now back to door number 437.
On our way back. Oh god, it's going to be stuck in my head now, isn't it? Uh-oh.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Bit of a weird thing to...
Okay,
bit of a weird way to say it.
Now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419.
Yes.
Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
It knows. The bucket has grown intelligence.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Let's go. Run.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it.
Yeah, got an achievement. Click on door 430 5 times.
We all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419.
Amazing.
Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
I've never heard that before. Thank you.
Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Alright. Let's continue this way.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
This way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
And
The
here
red
it
and
was.
blue
Had
doors?
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind.
We need to
The
go
bucket
there
was
to get the
wrong.
final figurine, which
Stanley
apparently
took the
there's
door
no
on his left
reward
to
for,
go
but I
back to
want
the
it
meeting.
anyway.
No,
Said the
No.
bucket.
don't
Fuck
go to
you.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Yeah.
Stanley did not question why or
Let's
how this bucket
go.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
Yeah.
about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
Man, this
to
is
him,
so exciting.
and he unthinkingly did
Bonk.
whatever the bucket asked.
Danger. Danger everywhere.
I might
No,
need to leave
stop.
the bucket
Look
behind.
there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it's got the pause menus different. Oh my god. Okay, begin the game again. We'll have to leave the bucket behind.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sorry, bucket.
It's the way it must be.
What the? What? Huh? What? Okay.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I felt uneasy. I had to bring him with me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
What's going
And
on
here
here?
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind.
Is it all
bucket
just
was
the same?
wrong.
Why was the beginning
Stanley
different?
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
That's bizarre. Bizarre. Okay, let's try something different
And so
with
the two
bucket.
of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, what? Why is
You
the
see,
baby
your
here?
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
The line's here, though.
We've come together here
me
because
sit
we
down.
care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
No!
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the
Line,
ones that
you're
matter,
here
Stanley.
too?
Classic
And
characters from
Broom
the first
Closet?
game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story?
You're a bad
involving the
influence,
Adventure
narrator.
Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
What's that table? I love this is just kind of just clipped here. You can just go into it. Fuck you, baby. You're a fucking child. So immature.
Whee! The flying line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah! Da 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 da.
Now this is
No!
what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the
Bring
original
the music
dialogue?
back!
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it again, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. No, I couldn't. What is this? Where have you brought me? No matter how much you try, I will never give up my bucket. Line, where are you leading me? I trust you, Line. You've never led me wrong. Uh-oh.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game.
No. Wait. No. No.
It already feels as though it's been
We're
part
good.
of the cast all along. Don't
We're
you
fine.
agree?
I don't have a problem.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the
can't.
bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Bucket. You have to know I would never do this to you. I couldn't. This isn't your destiny. There has to be another way. There has to be another way.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you'd see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer.
I don't want to!
Damn bucket! Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it,
Don't do it.
Stanley. Give
I won't. I can't.
Want. Hurry and. The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you, all of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
All is lost.
For the time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Hello? And we're back. Like nothing's happened.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Yeah, why is it so bright? You could look in the mirror, you literally see my mirror. Look out the window, you literally see my face in real life light up. Bucket. For your own safety, I'm not sure I can continue to bring you with me. Every reset you spawn back here, but
You don't know what I've been through. We've died many times in previous lives, and I remember it all. Maybe it's time to end this cycle.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I hope everyone here has a wonderful day. I don't, because I have 7 hours of human classes starting soon, less than 3.
Thank you, Shrimpy.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way
Bucket,
here. I knew you'd
you don't
find
remember
this place
this,
eventually.
but I do.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's
I can
this
only see you
bucket
get
you're
hurt so
carrying
many
around
times,
everywhere.
Bucket.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
I want the
We're
last
the
time
ones
I
that
see
matter,
you
Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like
to
the
be by my
Adventure
own
Line and the Broom
hands.
Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
The mannequin's the narrator?
I hope everyone here has a wonderful day. I don't, because I have 7 hours of human classes starting soon, less than 3.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Bucket, I'm going to enjoy this music. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give
You
them
know
more
it.
content exactly like this.
Alright, let's continue.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I know. I understand. It is the way.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And we're back. Once more.
Where are we? What is this place?
Bucket. This'll be the last time I see you.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you
Yeah,
don't need me
narrator,
to
you
spell
seem
it
a
out
little
for
bit
you.
too enthusiastic about it.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Bucket. This is the only way.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
Please.
Destroying buckets is all it knows.
I'm sorry.
That is its singular personality
It
trait.
is
Sure,
the
I can
only
hear you
way.
saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see,
It doesn't
if
want
you
to
were
go in.
really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10
Get
personality
in!
traits. What other object in this
Don't
game
make me
do you
regret
even say
this!
that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring
Get in
for
there!
next. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters.
Bucket!
Like the line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans.
Sorry!
The fans what they want. Hurry and. Bucket
It
destroyer.
appears there is
My
no
prized
escaping the
creation.
bucket.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you.
I was
all of it
legitimately trying to
squandered
press every
now.
button to make it go in,
Goodbye,
and it
new
did not go in.
friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were
There's no avoiding it.
magnificent.
The bucket is, as it appears, undestroyable. Alright.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
I can't look at him the same way.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Forever
meeting room,
changed.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh! What was that? No! It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Alright,
it's
this
incredible
way.
he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Boing, boing,
I
boing,
realize
boing,
that
boing,
investing
boing,
your
boing,
trust
boing,
in
boing,
someone
boing,
else can be
boing, boing,
difficult,
boing.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who's that?
Please. What? Really?
L.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Yeah, I'm trying to
for
collect the
others?
little
Are you
Stanley
that
figurine
convinced
guys.
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
No
to show
buckets.
you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people
The
expect
last
to be
Stiggly
rewarded for those
Wiggly.
trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay, that's it.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I've not been through the red door. Let's do that.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two
Where are
of
we
us always
going?
trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
God.
Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think Well, I think I have a solution.
What's your solution?
Here, let me show you.
Oh. A void. Lovely. Whee! Hello.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is this? Who are you?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Making
If
some
we
weird
just
noises,
stay
my friend.
right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
There's no more Stiggly Wigglies here, are there? That's all I care about. Oh, pretty.
Yo, 5 months, let's go. I love
Thank
your
you so much,
stream
Ace.
so much. Keep up the great work, Queen.
Really, really appreciate that. Yo! Being in a VR chat world that looks kind of like this. In VR, you can probably imagine it's a bit more intense. Okay, just anything happening? Green. Alright, I'm bored.
No, wait. Where are you going?
What?
Right. Where were we?
Okay, I'll come back. We don't think of doing a VR stream? VR chat's fun. But streaming it is one of the most risky things you can do. Alright, let's go. The other VR games I could stream? Maybe. We'll see.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
All of just... Wait, what was that? Aw. That's the first, like... I've not seen anything like this throughout the entire rest of the game. Interesting. Okay. One more time. Enjoy the colours. The pretty colours. Look at the pretty colours.
Good. We can't be too
pretty.
safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay.
Yeah,
here.
pretty. Woo, so cool.
Shh, while he's distracted, run.
So pretty.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
How many times can you do this?
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
This is the only way to make forward progress.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I've died 100 times before, and I'll die 100 more times.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
The cycle will begin again. While my body may remain broken in this loop, a new me shall be born. And I shall remember these memories.
No! Oh. Thank God. You lived. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Obviously
Please,
didn't take enough
I'm
full
asking
damage.
you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you
Go back to
doing
what?
this?
I must know. The pursuit of knowledge compels me.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Just for you. I feel mean to you. I feel mean. One more time.
Yes.
We'll check out the room.
Perhaps you can.
We'll check out the room.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Ooh, pretty. So nice.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
One more time. One more time.
No.
There are no
perhaps
other
not.
directions for us here. Lucid, thank you so much for 2 months. We've got no other choice. I'm sorry.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are
No.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
I'm doing
Am I
this
reading the
because I
situation
like your
correctly?
game. The immersion, the different routes, the back and forth. Without it, this is just any other game. We go forward once more.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
All the choices I've made have been under your guidance, and whether or not I follow that guidance has always been up to me. You, the story writer, have tried to limit my choices. This is a choice I must make, but in the knowledge that it could open new doors and new stories. If you think this is it, if you think this is the end, have you truly learned anything?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
And we're back.
Narrator? Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah, I felt very accomplished.
Inner richness.
He doesn't remember
Yes,
a thing.
I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Narrator's obsessed with Stanley. Lore-wise, I'm the only person he's interacted with for, you know, a few 100,000 years. And he's the only other person I've interacted with for my entire existence. All I have is a bucket and the narrator. This isn't new.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
The 7th. He looks so sad. Distressed, even. What is his purpose? Will we ever know? Seven out of 6.
Huh. This is where we found the first one.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this
Oh, the
one all
second
on
one.
your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley.
I
I'll be
did.
honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Thanks, man.
8 out of 6.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
It's under
Can
the
you
stairs.
remember?
It has to be. Here it is.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd.
Oh.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't
Little
they?
bit.
You know what? If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
9 out of 6.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
10 out of 6.
It's a big apple. Hello? Oh.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's Windows Movie Maker. Oh, I made videos like this when I was like 8. Yo, the transitions. It's mini stand number 5. Yo, the clip art. Yeah, that exact shade of blue. Let's go. If anyone was around on YouTube between like 2007 and like 2012, 2013, you saw a lot of these types of
Gets you
videos.
back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Man, that only took 8 minutes.
I'm impressed. Well done. Now the final Stanley.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Delicious. Both doors lead to the same place, and we move forward regardless. 12 out of 6.
Whoa, that's trippy.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
How'd it taste? Like people.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Wha-
Isn't there some
what?
way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go
The
backwards.
fun!
We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah, fun. Look at this thing. Yeah. This is the best part of the game. He told us to pay attention to this fern earlier in the game, that we would remember it because it's incredibly important. I haven't seen it since.
And now it's here. Behold the fern.
Alright, I'm done. The past. Alright, let's go. Speed.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more too. Therefore, I'm way ahead of you.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
I do. It's a good video.
Yeah!
I love that video.
You know what's really sad is I remember making videos like that, and then like, oh, it's like a movie. You've got to put credits on the end of it. What are all the different roles in a movie? Is like editor, camera guy, writer, director, producer, and every single one it would just be director, Alistair, editor, Alistair. Every single one. Best Boy. Best Boy is an actual film role, by the way. That's
Still don't remember the pink.
That's
room,
if you
Stanley.
looking like movie
This one.
credits, you
Good
will
room,
actually see
though.
it.
A solid room.
Boink. Hey Wolfie, how you doing, dude?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very
I
glad we
agree.
resisted
Just the pure challenge of finding them alone makes it worth it. Delicious.
Once we go the other way. Oh, it literally doesn't let me. Okay. Listening in class. Sneaky sneak. I'm doing good. The game is good. I'd seen some clips of the original game. So this is all fairly new to me and I'm enjoying it greatly.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
He looks
the
so
past
distressed.
is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Keep going, young chap.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories.
Well, this
Stanley.
doesn't look
I wanna
terrifying
keep
at all,
going.
does it?
What else is there? What came before this?
What was there before? The exit sign.
Ooh. Wait. Wait. How?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were
We still got some
originally sold
jumps.
on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy
I'm so
filter
glad I
over
didn't
it.
use up all my
In
jumps.
fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories? These jumps will be incredibly memorable. Huh. Huh. There we go. Can't jump anymore. See? Literally impossible. 3 more jumps. That's enough. That's enough. Just in case we need jumps later.
Oh, yes. The 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that?
The
A
first
classic
choice in
memory,
the
this one.
game.
Oh. Ooh. We'll go through this one to make you happy. And we're straight back into my
And before
office.
everything else, there was your office.
Yes.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I
There's
do not
something
know.
I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes. I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different.
You were different?
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
What?
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
What?
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But
I'm real. I know I'm real. You can't convince me I'm not real.
I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what?
I exist.
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
The end is never the end, the end is never the end, is never the end, the end is never the end.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
What was that? There was that one screen that I could add stuff to over time. I've grown above the bucket. If this is his last memories of me, I want it to be
When
special.
Stanley came to a set
and
of
personal.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Everything's a bucket. Therefore, the bucket is always with me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What the fuck? SMH.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is a new poem. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Lovely.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah,
Yep,
blah.
yep, yep,
Top
yep.
secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey,
Beep, beep,
look,
boop,
it's
boop.
a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise. What a surprise in French. Then we continue down here. Whee! That fucking gets me every time. Into the elevator.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yep, let me do this. Enter the echoey room. Nice and spooky.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Echo!
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Echo!
Did he have the strength to find out?
Woo! Woo! Narrator! Bop.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Beep, boop,
Each
beep, boop,
bore
beep,
the
boop,
number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
It says
eternally
beep
monitored
Eret
in
beep
this
on there.
place where
Wait, that was
freedom
face
meant
punch?
nothing.
I saw a face punch thing. Face punch made Gary's mod. Yeah, there's face punch. Oh, that's cute. Into the unknown. I still don't know what that one up there is. Oops.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Up we
No.
go.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It
Never.
was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even
Unthinkable.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
I feel like there's
Controls
stuff in this
labeled
room
with
which
emotions.
I
happy or sad or content, walking,
can
eating,
interact
working,
with but never did.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Never again.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
And here we go. Bob.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
All
Whatever
decisions
life
are
is,
my own.
It will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
For the last one. Had to be. But we're back. We're back again. How has this happened? Narrator, surely something's gone wrong.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Seemed like he tried to grow
grow beyond me
Stanley
unsuccessfully.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his own. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Right.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't know what just loops now and what's like new content.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all
I
the
did
way
want
to
to
the
see
top.
what happens if
There's
you take
something
the
up
bucket
there I
into
need
no
you to
bucket
do.
place, because that's one place
Stanley
that the
did
bucket
not
doesn't go.
question why or how this
The bucket's
bucket
been
was speaking
literally
to him.
everywhere else.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story
Let
is
me in.
dependent on your
Let me in.
understanding of what
Let me
is
in.
and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No.
Let me in.
Okay, I don't think I can actually go in there. Alright, well. Tease whatties. And we've been here before.
Now
Alright, I think... I mean, I'm sure there's more endings we haven't seen yet. I mean, there absolutely are more endings we haven't seen yet. But... they're not obvious to me. And I have been live for about 5 hours. It is currently 1 AM. I think it's a good time for me to call it. It's 27 in total. Jesus. It's a lot.
Ayo, 5 months.
5 months? That's a long time. Thank you so much, Steffo. Alright. Also, I'm a little bit like... why, like, he said, this is going to be your last time, and we completed the game again, and then it wasn't. So, like, shouldn't something have happened there or something? Who knows? Who knows? Let's quit. Face cam. Music. Oh, wrong music. Let's get the...
Ayo, 5 months.
Eret's bedroom pop. All the way down to the bottom. There we go. It's a good vibe. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here with me. This game was really fun. I'm not sure if we'll stream it again because there's only so much replayability, I think. But it was definitely fun. Yeah, next stream will be on Friday. There may be a big announcement between now and then. I've just got to get stuff organized. And we'll see. Adventure Line music. I want chill stuff to end out the stream. I really need to use the toilet and stuff, so because I didn't take a break for that whole 5-hour stream, which I probably should have done. Yeah, no, this is fun. I really enjoyed it. So thank you everyone for being here. You're all pretty fucking poggers. Let's see who's about. What's this person doing? Alright, let's we're gonna raid an artist friend of mine called Drea, who's currently doing art. They've got 15 viewers, so this might be a little bit surprising for them. It's been a while since I last raided them as well. There we go. Yeah. Next stream is on Friday. If you didn't know, my stream schedule has changed. I am going live at 8 p.m. GMT. This is 3 p.m. EST, midday PST, and then like 6 a.m. AEST if you are Australian. So sorry, Australians. Yeah, my schedule's changed because I'm in London. So staying awake is hard. But go give Drea a whole bunch of love, as I know you will, because you're all awesome. Appreciate everyone who subscribed, followed, everything. You're all so cool. And I will see you in the next stream. Farewell. Go give Drea a whole bunch of love. Have your merch? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you do !shop, you can go see all that stuff. Goodbye.